think it's safe to rest here now.
I need to remember the controls because switching from Genshin to this game, proven not be good. It'd be fun. I guess I should recover that little bit of CP because I don't know what is about to happen. Yes, I'm gonna sleep for like 5 CP. Mayhem things.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I think I get skills if I keep cooking. I don't know what S and T are. Small and tiny? It doesn't really tell you. See? Skills for cooking. Make sure you remember to eat. Rye bread! Oh, I'll talk after this scene.
There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... that bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
Yes, he does.
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I forgot to open the stream thing.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Right, I was like, I should go stream on that other website. And I was like, oh, but Rye usually comes by on Wednesdays. And they're only on Twitch. So I was like, I'll just stream on Twitch tonight. Because I've been messing around with another website for streaming.
You're going to love me!
Shock! Thanks for the Prime sub. Open. There we go. So I was trying to find my little stream manager. Here we go. Now you'll be able to see where I'm at. Dang it, I didn't need to go rest because I'm resting now anyway. That's alright, no one saw that. No one was here for that. Oh yeah, we love that. You just got it for the month? The other platform is the new website. It's called Trovo. It's still in beta testing, but I liked it so far. Like I said, it's really new. Well, I don't know if it's really new, but I mean, they're still beta testing. Oh, it's the cat.
Hold on. She's got something.
Here, I'll give you a link so you can find it.
Oh, she left.
Sorry, it's to my page. That was the quickest link I could find.
They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
But that's the new site. That's what it looks like. Kind of looks basically like
Then we
Twitch.
should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again.
The cat showed up earlier in the story, and it was like a messenger pigeon. It was.
Well, this is it.
Sending for it.
What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel.
Gotta love the quick travel. No, I didn't like the armor. It was so big and bulky looking. And I know in the story he's like, oh, it's not that heavy. But...
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that McCall? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is.
I really like
Lord
this guy.
Dolim.
I don't know if you heard me talking about
I've
him on
heard
the
many a
other stream.
rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord.
Order stuff. So you mean on Amazon? You were linking your Amazon
Have
Prime.
you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a den and medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
As we all follow along. Oh, you're getting Christmas stuff? There's less than 100 days. Actually, I could tell you exactly how many days. Because I have a countdown on my phone. 93! 93 days till Christmas! And you're right, the shipping on Amazon without
I
Prime
should
gets
warn you.
pricey.
What lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
She was hard to take down when we fought her. I knew someone was joining the party. It was either going to be her or the Lord himself. That automatically changed my party. I hope not. I'll put it in the chat so everybody knows.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
You can't take verbal hits either. Feels bad.
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
They got so many cool characters introduced in this area, or the third area. I love it. So excited. Keep playing. This is not a medical facility. It's got freaking monsters in it.
Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
So many skits, but I have to press them when I see them. Even though I want to keep walking forward in this.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it.
Oh no.
As long as I'm using
Started
the device,
using Blastia
I can
again,
call
like
forth my
Vesperia.
shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
His outfit looks like he's out of a Castlevania. Those are big monsters. And we're about to fight him.
Wow.
They never told me how to change party members. Ooh. That's nice. Oh. Oh, this is what you were talking about, where I can use other characters that are not in the party.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Here's the evil.
Are those rocks?
Oh, I need to wait till it's charging at me. I'm done.
Go for the weak point.
Charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Take this. First eye. You're mine. It's over. You're done. You're mine. Try harder. My turn. Fluid escape.
Photon blast.
Dragon down. You're mine.
Far enough.
It's over.
Hit me.
Dragon form.
I can handle it.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. In the wind.
It's over.
Nothing gets by me.
I think I'm doing it too soon.
It's over.
Nothing gets by me.
Fluid escape. Sword rain out. Take this. You're finished. Take this. You're
Sour, do you know what button guard is? Or do I have to unlock guard?
It's over.
It's like pulling out Beto and Genshin.
It's over. I'm on it. Here I come. You're denied. You're mine. Sword rain alpha. Here I come. It's over.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Leave the charges to me.
It's over.
I'll crush you.
He's over there crushing.
Lightning reflex.
Oh, only she can guard. That's why I can't figure out how to guard. I can't guard. Okay. That's why it didn't tell me what a guard button was. It's already given her a lot of skills. I think she's staying.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh god. I thought there were stairs there.
Let's dispose of the trash.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. Hope this works.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let them mark handle it.
As soon as she went in the air with that wind attack, he said we got flyers. I thought he was talking about her for a second, not the enemy. Man, that flag after the combos.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Ooh. Can we climb up like Link? Yeah. Sorry. Oh. I have a feeling I don't want to walk through that. And yet, I'm just oddly curious.
All right.
How are you gonna guard against smoke? No.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
But still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
It totally makes sense for S.H.I.E.L.D. to do that.
This is...
I didn't think they were that big.
Gotta break through. Here I come. Armor won't save you.
Raging storm! You have to aim for the bright area on their backs. Here's the evil. Go for the weak point.
Here I come. You're finished.
There, go. I'm only getting started.
Take this.
Raging
It's over.
storm!
Glimmer dragon.
Raging cascade!
You're mine.
Here!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Now! Law, get toasty!
Burn strike.
Beautiful. I love ending with this animations. It's never gonna get old.
Done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I got turned around. Chicken! What in the world? What is that noise? It's freaky. Freaking me out. Monsters over there? creepy noise. I don't like it. Am I supposed to get over there?
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
It probably has a few times.
I won't forgive you!
It's over!
Go time!
Take this!
There!
Hurrah!
Outside their field! It's a duel of the arts!
Take this! You're finished!
Flying freak! What if they took
That's the one. Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Eat this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Do you know if her experience is equal when she's out of the party? You're gonna level up. Hopefully, like the other games. Hate that uses CP. Oh, treasure is worth it.
Go no further! I'll never miss!
Take this!
Magic is there!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance.
Hit a word!
Oh, we killed the other one.
In here! More trouble!
Watch this. It's over. You picked the wrong fight.
More with that! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Oh, I want to see if I can use Carice's things. Even when dead? Yes.
No scratches on my shield or
Actually, I
my
think it
armor.
was like that in the other games. I think that's where I came from. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Oh, can't even jump over there. Never mind.
Go no further!
It's over.
I'm only getting started! Here comes!
No escape. Here I come. Take this.
Do it! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My turn. You're mine.
Watch this!
You're on. Take this. It's over. First strike. You're mine. You're finished.
Sleep now!
Sword Rain Alpha. No escape. Now. Take this. You're mine.
Nicely done.
What area are you on now? Are you way ahead of me? Because I've been waiting to stream.
What do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Run up the ladder. Run. You're still on the 5th? I thought. I wonder if it's longer or if you just haven't played. I wonder if I can jump up there.
No holding back!
This will be a piece of cake!
It's over. Here I come. Dragon Shell. Dragon.
Ah. That over limit saved my life.
Scarlet
I think.
Inferno!
Astral energy! Full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger.
Chicken. Zoom in anymore? Dang it, I'm lost. Go to the star. Hello. I was hoping it was an orange gel.
No backing down! You're mine! You're finished! Double damage! You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
I'm on! No! Crush! With that my turn! Sword Rain Alpha! Do it! Run well! Demons descend! Flashing bang! My turn! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! Mirage!
By the power of water!
Don't get careless.
Keep getting new hearts. Anything's gonna be better than Rising Falcon because it never lands a hit. So marrow.
Get lost! I never miss! Here!
You're mine!
I'll be saving you!
Try harder! My turn! You're escape!
Gravitas field!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Didn't take my
Now!
For the weak spot!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang! Not a chance!
Gravitas field!
Watch this! Severing wind! Take this! You're finished!
Now!
Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Seems about right to me.
Yay, orange shell! Looks like I can walk around it.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll
Darn.
find some metal scaffolding nearby.
Oh, hello. I didn't even see that.
No backing down! Take this! It's over! Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! You're finished!
Now! One more! Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
It's in the sky,
I'm
it's
not
mine!
done! Start up! Take this! It's over!
Don't get complacent.
Me the treasure. Heavy treat. Ooh. I like it heavy.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
So much CP. With the treasure.
Only I've been more careful.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
I'll bring you back from death to death.
Aim for the weak spot.
Where are you going?
I'm just getting
This is
started.
it.
Glimmer Dragon. Lost my focus. Take this.
I'll
You're
bring you
finished.
back from death to death.
I'll run you through. Relax.
Hasten!
Here I come. I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
I still got you covered.
No escape. Not today.
Gale Force!
Take this. Win.
Thunderblade!
Here I come.
Oh, I got killed in midair.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Talon Hurricane.
Hasten!
Okay, I need to start using her blocky boost.
You're mine. You're far enough. Do it. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. No chance. First strike. And more of this and I'll burn out.
Why is this guy glowing gold?
Astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Hope there's some Heelys for my Feelies soon. Before I get to that star. At least I can regenerate some through fighting now.
Tornadization! Healing! Confiscated!
I'm not done.
My power grenade! It's over!
It's over.
Stand
Here
in
I
the
come.
wind!
It's over.
Do it!
Eat this. Talon Hurricane. You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha. Not a chance. I'm not done.
Seal!
You're out.
More for the stockpile!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Fine, everything's fine.
Little help!
Take this.
More for the stockpile!
You're finished.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I'm not done.
Laser charge! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. My turn. Here I come. I'm not done. Here I come.
Sleep now!
You're finished. Far enough. Try harder. Not a chance. Sword Rain Alpha.
More where that came
Win.
from! Now! Long! Get toasty!
First strike. Not a chance.
Get Toasty's one of my favorites, and I'm just calling it Get Toasty, because that's what they say.
Looks like we won.
And it's a cool name for it. I'm gonna have to fight a boss up here with no heals.
Little help!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Here I come! It's over! Dragon Storm! Crumble! Take this! It's over!
Air thrust!
It's dead, Ren. Calm down.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It's always a plus. We don't want scratches on our stuff. Oh yay, there's Healy. But scene, don't make me walk past that Healy.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Yes, it shows you items on your map, which is nice. Ah. Feels good, man. These before. See when it says for, I guess for both, because it's two different characters. That'll be good. Oh, cool. Just unlock the whole thing. Nice. Start playing as Shield Girl instead. What happens if you die in this game? I haven't got a game over yet. Is it just from your last save, or can you continue from that fight slash area?
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes.
Oh no.
Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this
Oh, okay.
lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danon would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
Oh my god, he just ate
What are
it!
you doing, Miguel?
What if you don't have CP?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy.
I can't believe he ate that!
You're the only one who can prevent Menencia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make
He's dripping.
our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
Wasn't she ready to kill him like 3 hours ago? Oh no, his PTSD's coming back.
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Controller's rumbling.
I know all you want to peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
It's over! Ignite!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! It's over! So this... You're finished!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
I wanted to use her boost, but it's hard to see where it's coming from.
Lightning condemned! Eagle fly! Resuscitation! Not our dream!
Eagle fly!
It didn't stay broken very long. Oh, stop targeting her.
Stay away from my friend! You're mine! You're finished!
Oh, good. I didn't check my items before I can.
I can carve through mine!
Let the marksman handle this.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! It's over!
Oh,
Can't move!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Anything in armor is all mine!
No escape!
I'm on!
Sword lane out!
Here's a healing
You're
arm.
mine!
Thunder
You're
field.
finished!
Lightning
Sword
condemned.
lane alpha!
Thunderblade. Force field.
You're finished!
Mega ray. Mine. Here, let me help. First aid.
Far enough. No further.
nice.
He stopped moving!
Get him now!
Please forgive me.
Supernova.
Sword lane alpha!
Raging cascade. Sleep now. Mega ray. Annihilate.
What's this?
Oh, wrong button.
Shining. Sorry.
Damn it!
I'll bring you
If only I'd been more careful. I'm such a failure.
better. Here.
Not done yet!
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Raging storm. More lightning.
Dragon form! Sword lane alpha!
Oh, I wish I didn't hit the wrong button now.
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. From death to this. Thick as death.
You're mine!
That's much better.
This can't be happening.
You'll pay for that!
Everybody's dying.
What was I thinking? Thunderblade. Thank you. Into the shadows.
This should do it!
Oh, okay, that's good.
But I'll never back down! I owe you one.
Shining supernova.
Why is that so hard to dodge? is she casting?
Still fine, not tomorrow.
Thank you.
You're mine!
I'm glad I did stock up on him.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Sword Alpha! I can carve through now! You're mine! Can't end here!
It worked and I still die. I hope that didn't cost us anything. It's hard to tell which attacks are his and which are my targets.
This should do it!
I'm using just to restore my AVs. Get away from me.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! It's over! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Combo.
This should do it! Here I come! You're finished! I owe you one! Sword Lane Alpha! Save you! You're finished! Sword Lane Alpha! I'm only getting started!
Started. I did it too early. Where are you aiming? Oh, let's... Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Can stay over here.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh.
You all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends.
Feels bad.
And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for, you're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Don't trigger it again, please.
Let me go!
It's enough!
By screaming.
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Oh, that scream is so loud.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten, I don't...
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Oh no.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
No. Yeah.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what?
Oh, hell no. Did you
This
see that
realm
face?
is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
That is why we came here in the first place.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
Oh no, look at this dude. They're crying.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along?
Probably.
I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
That's how they exact
Yes.
their plan.
I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
No.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Oh, here we go. I was like, it never told me on a flip. I'm gonna do this just because I think hitting her a boost as a reaction is gonna be easier without hitting the L button. his. I mean, you gotta plan it on the big enemies, so. I can switch him in battle too. Yeah. Is it just the menu? Can I switch them if they're dead?
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead
Nice.
quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
The rebels are occupying the palace.
I need to,
Let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Oh. They're not an item shop in here. If it's apple gels, they're cheaper than, I don't want to sell. That's why they were cheaper. Oh, it's so expensive. It doesn't tell me what the level 1 ones are. I gotta sell them to that other guy. Oh, it only tells you in this menu. I think it's all the orange ones. Yeah, I have a little one next to it. I think she said I can use old weapons to craft new weapons, but the armor was useless to me. Hopefully I'm right before someone comes in here and is like, no. I have something better in my pocket. It's the monster piece. Here they are. My life bottle. it. That's all I can afford. Should recook. I have a lot of mushrooms.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Don't mind me sleeping in the middle of a crisis. Totally fine. Oh man, I just remembered how big this place was and how easy I got lost last time. And now there's probably going to be enemies everywhere. It is gorgeous though. My goodness.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
Right?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Where is that?
Worth a shot.
Okay. Straight shot. We will not get lost. Oh.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
Yeah.
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism.
No one's
somewhere.
better than a cannonball. Come on.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
Something strange?
What
Not even
kind
a
of strange?
person or a...
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugl.
He's a pet Gengar.
An invisible Zeugl?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
That's a great visual. So gonna tell us where his office is, please? boost attack a lot better for the yellow than her counter. Ooh. 4 new animations with her.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Okay.
Out of our way!
You got spirit!
Commander of Heaven!
I really like theirs.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Any injuries?
That's it. Oh. Shining right in front of me. Northern end of the second floor.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Got any good food since no one's around? Oh, yeah, you do. Peaches. Milk. That's a gross combination.
Right.
Right.
Proceeds to loot women's quarters. Great, can we have some? Pork buns. I'm assuming what I picked up is probably for her. She could be even more powerful. Which one does Law have on? The charge rate's perfect for him. Put that on for me. He's freaking invincible. The craft or something later.
Hi, Hoodle! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Says to his managing guard. Well, I'm sure she's in charge of at least a squad of them.
Now you'll learn.
They really don't give up, do they?
It's over. Make it rain. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Blazing spear. Pierce evil.
I wanted to Mystic Guard him. I killed him before I could.
All right.
At least they're
There are
helping
enemy
me
forces
through this
here
huge
too?
place.
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Morning. That is a nice chair. I would sit in that. Beds are huge, you give it 3 or 4 people on them. Alright, we're just gonna go in a circle. Good, I won't get lost then.
I won't forgive you!
Bring them down.
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Healers for my healing.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
That's always a plus.
Out of our way!
Here I come. Engaging. It's over.
What's for their ranged attack?
You're finished.
Oh,
It's over.
Freeze Lancer!
Make it rain.
barely a blip on our radar.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Right?
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
Hiccups.
Gotta break through. Oh my lord! You're finished! I can carve through armor! My deal? Release! Take down their defenses! I see one, eh? Turbine Alpha! You're mine! We're not finished! Take this! It's almost too strong! Be my guest! Their arms were interrupted! Take this! It's over! Anything in mind is all mine! Take this! Dragon Force! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Going in. Will this help? Take this.
Take this!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Fire support!
Going in.
We managed to pull through.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Oh. No, not yet. I usually like the quick sword character, which is usually the main person they have you start as. Oh yeah, Sour's been playing as all of them. Where was I going next? The barracks?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
He's glowing. What does it mean if they're glowing? This is like the 3rd one.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I can carve through armor! Here I come! I'm going in!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Oh, magic is them! It's in here!
They give more score. Oh, okay.
It's over! Burn it!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
I really like this Phoenix one.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Is that some kind of note
Slow and
the rebels
tanky.
left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for.
Sounds like you need to do a lot of guards and counters.
This isn't enough to go on.
Then don't play as her. I'm sure that'll change. Oh. That's not where I want to go. Oh. issue with Dodgy right now is I get stuck in my combos, so if his attacks are fast, he'd be out of his combos quicker. Or are you talking to Sour? Or Dodgy? Oh, maybe I should play as Law.
I'm ready for the next
Then I'd be kicking Alphin out of my party. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember. I did give him a skill like that. Alright, I'm trying not to get lost.
An opponent like this would be easy. You got spirit. I'm not done. Dragon form. Tiger blade. I won't show you any mercy. Now you'll learn. Severing wind. Tiger blade. No escape.
Oh, this dude is everywhere.
You're finished. Severing elbow.
by the power.
Take this.
Now.
You're finished.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Looks like we got them all.
Gotta break through. Bring him down. You're finished.
This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do.
Gale force.
Dragon form.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
I'm out of ammo.
You're mine. You're finished.
Now.
I do like the aerial arts. Like in the past games.
With this,
You only
I
had
become
4
even
arts.
Stronger.
No matter aerial or... Man, if I knew I was going to be getting so many peach shells, I wouldn't have bought them.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Now I get 6 arts instead of 4, plus... I think Sour said there's another menu you can get. I just like the system better. Some of their arts need work on the targeting. But... Oh, sweet.
Go no further.
You got spirit.
You'll pay for what you did.
Now you'll learn. Take this. Take that.
Oh, I was out of stuff.
It's over. Here I come. Ignite.
Everyone still in one piece?
Office.
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Even if Danins and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, Both sides still cared about each other, and now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive.
Wait. Oh.
Lose hope, Kisara.
I wish they put the star on the door on the map for me. Dang it. Fine, this is why they gave us a map.
I can read your moves like a book. We're not finished! It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
Burn them alive, Shion. Kill them all. Kill them all in my name.
Consider yourself finished.
Her fire attacks are so pretty. I
Onward
love
and
that
upward.
burning one. But wait, there's more.
Right, here goes. Now you'll learn. You're finished. Shattering to pieces. Attack time. Dragon form.
Give me some of that healing.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Not today. Take this. It's over. Sword Rain Alpha. Here I come. You. My shield. Dragon form.
Make it
We're not finished.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
The Queen of AoE. I mean, her
Everybody
attacks are
okay?
We're all
Huge.
right, Alphen.
might eat soon. Oh, look at the little cello thing. You can't touch them. Let me play the violin. Come on. Should I activate the thing or touch the thing first? I feel like something's gonna happen if I lose.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber.
Save, always remember to save.
Let's go.
What are your thoughts on Lord Dohalim? I feel like it's a character you would really like. Unless something happens now.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
I know you have a type.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzalik.
I had a feeling you would like his
I don't
character.
remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
I liked him when I met him too.
Kelzalik,
I was hoping
you
he
were
would end
Lord
up in my
Dohalim's
party.
most trusted advisor, his closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the
He's
selection.
just doing his best.
If my master had any
He was.
ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon
Ah.
for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out,
And I would do it all again if it meant returning
I'd do it all
Menacia
again.
to its rightful state. A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order. It's...
enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Great. I get to fight a chameleon dog. Oh no, I can see it. I knew it has a chameleon tail. And he said I can turn invisible. It's hello.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
No chance!
It's over!
This one's mine.
all mine! No escape!
I'm gone!
Sword Rain Alpha!
One more!
Dragon!
He charges a lot. Yeah, I put her in my party just because the counter boost is a lot easier on the D-pad instead of hitting L in the D-pad. Like Laws is, you know, you pull it out when you want. So I can figure out which button I'm hitting. I'm just using that to recharge my
Vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled. Tiger
Dragon form!
This one's
Oh, I'm getting into him.
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Now you've gone and ticked me off! Thanks,
You're
Shinon.
finished!
I'll fix you up.
Take this! It's over!
Here goes.
Dragon form!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'm gone!
Burn!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind.
Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
My master.
Take this!
Mega ray.
It's over!
Annihilation.
Good shot!
Mega ray.
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain
Oh,
Alpha! You're
oh
mine!
my god, man, he messed up my candle.
Thanks, Shinon.
Take this!
Going in! Take this! I owe you one
Lightning
for that!
orb.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning condemned. Thunder
No
roar.
escape! Wind!
Gemini Aqua.
Take this!
Damn! You're
It's
off!
over!
One
Here
more!
I come!
Tiger
It's
Blade
over!
in the wind. Mega ray thrust.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm gone! Take this!
Strike!
Tiger
Dragon
Blade!
form!
Photon.
Sword Rain Alpha!
One for that! That's it!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
Kinda just teleports.
Photon slash.
Here I come!
Going
It's over!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Thank you.
You're stop! It's over!
Radiant storm.
You're mine!
Going in! One more!
Healing the
Not like this!
Stay away from my friends!
Take it. I got it. It's because I want the healing circle to heal her. Yeah, she is taking all the hits. Oh, hey!
Say no more.
You know what? I don't even know how to properly pronounce the name. Fear? Fear. Okay, perfect. That's much easier than a fear and a fairy. God, it's an over limit. There's mosquitoes! Why are there bees? Ow. Don't forget about the orange core. Oh, I saw it on a sale. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Good, I got it. You do your resurrection, because I know that's what you're doing.
I'll bring you back from death with this.
I owe you one. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. You're finished.
This one's mine.
Ignite.
Tiger blade.
You're finished.
Raging cascade.
Her boost isn't charged, her boost isn't charged.
I'll show you just how strong my arts really are.
Nice.
You're mine. It's over.
This one's mine.
It's over.
Tiger blade.
Luna Rongo.
Look sharp. That's it.
You're finished.
Tiger blade.
You're mine.
It's gonna hurt, it's gonna hurt.
Try hard. No, I can't. It's too much.
That's it. Tiger blade. One more.
Right?
Tiger blade. I'm out. Second guard. That move.
Here comes the big
Far
one.
enough.
I died. Sorry, I had to mute my mic for a second.
Not good.
Here's evil. Going in.
You're mine.
Tiger blade. Now.
Attacking the bee on accident.
Lightning Tiger Blade. My turn. I'm not done.
Mega ray.
Here I come. It's over.
Air thrust.
You're mine. You're finished.
Let me do the thing.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Yeah, everybody's dying.
I'm not done. Dragon Swarm.
Dance in the wind.
This one's all mine.
I never miss.
That's the wrong character.
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Radiant sword.
I don't even know where he went.
We got him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
I'm using this.
And miss all the fun? No way.
I'm not done. No. Can't end here.
I was almost in the circle. I remember the sewer slime. Oh my god.
Dragon Swarm.
I hated that.
Take this. I'm not done.
This is not near as bad as that, though. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about the tail.
It's over.
Here it comes! Focus!
Unwind, everyone. Here's our healing arc. Sleep now. First aid. Primed and ready. More of that evil. This one's mine.
Sorts-Jade Alpha. Ignite.
Tiger blade. Radiant storm.
Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Thank you.
Sorts-Jade Alpha.
Photon.
Oh, Kiri's stuff.
Sorts-Jade Alpha. You're mine. It's over.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
I'll take you all on.
I know, I bought all those peach gels.
Flare the Malika.
It's not dead. Why is it not dead?
Commander of Heaven.
Okay, it's dead. We killed it. Oh my god. The casters travel. Oh my god, you're right.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship.
I better watch this so I know what's happening.
Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other
I need to know who voices this
Other
guy.
lords? So you mean...
Hey, there he is. Please join the party.
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down.
Yes.
But something
Let's
still
go.
troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without
Your
outside
boy.
assistance.
I knew I would you would
Something
like
like
his
this must have
character.
come from another
5
realm.
minutes after meeting him, I'm like,
Sorry,
oh, this is
perhaps.
totally gonna be one of her favorites.
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Eldamen and Sia. Go to Mahag Sar, Ganeth Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
You're too nice. You should have plowed that through his head. It does always feed you well. Feeds me well too. I love the stories.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream? What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Perhaps.
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Oh, you don't? Are there any you think I would?
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest.
Or is it when I was trying to read
So
the lines, I was putting a voice in it?
Persists, peace will remain ever out of reach.
I'll do it again,
I cannot
too!
allow it to continue.
The crown
Good
contest
work for those
impacts far
pesky
more than
kids.
just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegus and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However,
Oh yeah.
if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Yeah.
Pardon?
Yeah.
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with the
Yeah.
Renan Lord?
Please.
Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
Ah!
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Is he actually staying at my party? I know he's
She
so
just needed
cool.
some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense.
His first cutscene I met
She
him, I
did
was
just
like,
lose her brother
I
after
want him
that.
to join my party. Yeah!
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath. We
Oh,
have a
this
mission
game
to
just got
complete.
way better too.
Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right.
Of course you are.
And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
How's the pole arm?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you probably should have asked her before you
Well,
invited
I, for
him.
one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance.
But I'm not
Let's
gonna be
keep an eye out for
complaining
her as
because
we
I
leave.
wanted him to join. Yeah, from oh my god, I can't even remember.
What's Kisara going to do now?
Let's put him in. You know what I didn't do? Was put attachments on Kisara. Aw. You can have sunglasses. Okay, the halo looks good. Oh, look at the little bunny tail. I'm putting the halo on. I'm kind of tempted to do sunglasses.
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
I love all the attachments that you find in this game. If you
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off?
Oh, so he gets even better than his awesome personality.
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Also, gonna be right back. Sorry. I am starving. I'm gonna eat a snack. I should look into BRB music. I should. It should have still had the game audio on. The DMCA was a thorn in my side. You were alone with your thoughts. Oh, the game audio wasn't playing? I'll turn it up. Ha. Showing a Twitch Japanese stream? What? Yeah. People have posted some free music too, and I just haven't got around to going and seeing if I find anything I like. This 40+ hours a week crap is killing me. You got a claim for the Tails song? Uh-oh. I had mine playing earlier. Well, that's bad if they're going after game music now. Oh. Southern Gate. Yeah. Oh, nope, wrong way. Pretzel rocks. Pretzels are good. It's just kind of a pain. I get claiming, you know, don't play music and claim it's yours. I mean, but obviously most.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
But when it's in the game has license to play it. You shouldn't have to mute your game audio for that. That's crap. Oh, thanks. I probably won't be on tomorrow, Thursday. I won't be on.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives.
Yeah.
You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
You kept them the same. That's just as good.
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Sorry, I quit talking. I wanted to hear them talking. Law's the only one who like double looked.
Did you come to say goodbye?
What do you mean, Criminal?
Actually,
Isn't
I was
that why
wondering
we
if
play
you could
them?
use another companion.
Do you enjoy them?
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind.
I read that in
Ever
your
since
voice.
Miguel died, I've been
Totally.
thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know,
Which of course made
that
it 10
sort of
times
thing.
funnier.
It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danon lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, and because of that, because of me, my brother.
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I really like his hair.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well,
Halo.
this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
How many party members do I end up with?
We make for
Does anyone know?
Mahag-Sa, the Valley of the Four Winds.
It's like, I've been getting 2 in each area. So far. Ah. You know what? We got a Dohalim. It's fine. I got the character I wanted when I met him, so it's fine. All the AG, yes. Oh, I want that. And yeah, let's go ahead and do that too, since I'm here. No. I know, I always get stuck in the menu and I gotta go look at all of them. If we can complete this one. Penetration power. Where's the owl? He's a CP train. No. What do you mean? Oh, they changed. The menu has everybody on it now. Oh, yes. It totally didn't look at the rest of the characters. Oh, that's kind of nice. Rosa Rod. Hey, he used this on me in the boss battle. I shouldn't have to pay for it. Look, he can learn it too. Yeah! Hiccups. Yeah! We're learning it. Healing arts heal more? Oh, the nodes on the skill tree. It's kind of not. It's kind of what's making it harder, which extra challenge is fine to be honest. Ooh. He learns dark magic. Let's just go ahead and finish that tree out. Extra penetration power. I get some more skill points. Although I do like that it
I'm
don't have to
amazed
watch
how easily you
TP
can move such a
use arts
giant
and
shield
battle.
around like it's nothing.
That stuff
Really?
covers on its own.
It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Guard.
Backstory time?
So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
She going?
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right.
I
You
can't
can
feel
all
pain.
count on me.
No one can touch me. I'm gonna protect you all anyway. Interesting personalities and
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
physical traits too.
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us
Right?
to uphold those ideals.
Shion!
She's right.
No, she's absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Oh, I love her. She just says everything out loud. It's great. It's always true. I always agree with her. Woohoo!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yes. Give me an owl.
Here I come!
I'll have to go on a quest to find all the owls.
Sword Rain Alpha! Tornado Drive! Fluid Space! Dragon Swarm!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
You're finished!
Radiant
Red
Fire
Wave!
Field!
Take this! You're finished!
Raging Cascade!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Oh, once he joined, I just got 5 more animations.
We want
too,
that
didn't
by
I?
a mile.
Any items? Any owls? Oh yeah.
What's this thing?
Come on, I just want to find the owl.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Elusive deity! Sword Rain Alpha! Elusive deity! Sword Rain Alpha! Strike! Resonate with the earth! You're mine! It's over!
Raging cascade! Feel! Radiant pierce!
Take this!
Get on in there with
You're
the others!
finished!
Your attacks are
Charging!
not against a worthy
Leave it to you!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
I'm ready for the next battle.
What was he not in the other fight?
Get lost!
Strike! Dragon Swarm! Elusive deity!
Can you take it?
You're mine!
Take this!
It's over! You're mine! It's over! Elusive deity! Severing
Here
Wing!
now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Oh.
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
Hoo hoo hoo!
Oh yes!
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo!
Oh, his boots.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I didn't put anything on her yet. Flirted with by an owl. Was it flirting? Maybe she should have the cat stuff. I was very tempted to put these glasses on everybody in my party, but I don't think I'd be able to get through the cutscenes. I'm getting cats. I want a halo and a demon tail. Kinda looks good in the eye patch. Oh. Halo and the crown together. She's got the wings, but I like the glasses on. See if this doesn't get cut off by my sword. Doesn't really match his character. All these boars in my way.
Little help!
Dragon Swarm!
Yeah, my combo.
It's over! Elusive deity! You damn it! Here I come!
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Darn, I missed getting to talk to Fear because I went to eat.
A fish! You saw it.
Oh.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
Pond?
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with
She's the
fishing
one
if
who's
this
gonna teach
sounds
us how to
new to
fish.
you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Secretly Stardew Valley. Oh no. It's gonna make me do it, isn't it? Yeah.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed.
I
Hungry
can only go
bellies are
left and
counting
right.
on this.
Okay. R2.
Ha!
Tutorial?
Not my lucky day, I guess.
It's not gonna let me leave till I do it, isn't it? Alternate square and triangle.
Looks like I lost it.
What green circle? It's blue and yellow.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be
and
done
now
with
I
it?
can move it up and down.
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
I see bubbles. Not green.
There's a nice breeze here. Yeah!
Line what? Oh! Thanks to Sora and tutorial.
There we go.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm in next, not R.
Dag nabbit! It got away.
At least we know how to hook them.
Ha! All right.
Oh, do I have to time that again? Not hit it when it pops up. Oh, it's telling me what direction to pull. That's what the arrows were.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Nice work!
Jeez. This game might have worse tutorials than Warframe. And let me tell you, Warframe has
And that's all there is to it.
very terrible
Wow.
tutorials.
Seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me.
Right out, I'm with Alphen.
Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how
It's
fishing
sulfur.
goes.
Oh, nice.
You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
This isn't Final Fantasy,
Nagal
it's
told
gold,
me that
not
different
you.
fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod
Playing
and
too much
lure for
14
what you're
there.
hoping to catch.
Too much dating with Noctis.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
No,
When you
it's
put it
just
like
funny
that,
because I know
maybe
exactly
it's
why
worth
you
me
said
trying
that.
my hand at fishing after all.
You're
Too
just
much
here
Final
for the
Fantasy
food.
14 for you.
I was hoping we'd get to fish
You're
during our
jealous
travels.
of what?
And it just so happens I
Going
made
on a
sure to
date with
grab my
Noctis?
brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Your character is pretty cute. Oh man. Oh. Bad rage, no. Get out of here with that. I'm ugly. Oh, look, suddenly there's a fishing guy here. Oh sweet, free rod. Out of context quotes. Yay, learning how to fish gave me AGs. Oh, didn't she take a lot of hits? Rage. It's been too long. I say that every time you show up. Because you never show up. Oh look, they added fishing nets. Lovely. I might put her back in just for my boost attack. I do want to see more of his dark magic. I guess I'll use CP to heal you.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
It says what to you? That you need to come around? I already know you're only going to come around if I'm playing a game you're interested in.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
I'm
If it
locking the
bothers
door.
you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and
I'll
myself?
always expect it though.
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically
She's
joined
not
at the
here.
hip ever since we
She's,
left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him should the need arise.
She's at her
It
dad's
sort of
house.
came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all
She
the time.
would let you. Yes, they
Even
would all
so,
let you.
it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with
Grandma's
it,
here,
then
so
who
she
are we
let
to
you.
judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get
I don't
fully
like
used
cat
to it.
ears on her. Now that I see them in the cutscene. Yes, we needed to start doing our monthlies with Monica again. Just don't know what to put on here. Those match your hair. Oh, the sunglasses. No, I unequip. Oh. Some characters I wish I could put 3 attachments on. Sunglasses because she's security. Oh, what's wrong with Fridays? We were doing Tuesdays. Weren't we?
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
Sweet.
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Oh, do they have some good scenes? Sweet. Rated now is 6. I don't know anything about that game. It's your 2 favorites. They're getting along. She probably is. Those. Okay, did you tell me what some of them do? Cause I had one that. Huh, I must have used it because I didn't know what it did. You should start streaming. Yes, yes, to Soren, streaming. I hope you set it up. I want all the attacks. Those two. Oh man, I don't have any lines. Resistance. No wonder you kept dying. You just, I don't know. You only have your laptop, right? I don't know. How good it will be for streaming. You can stream straight off your PlayStation, though. So if you're wanting to do Final Fantasy 14, you can just connect it to Twitch from your PlayStation. But Yeah, you do have to put a headset on to talk.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Oh, everybody's got stuff.
Mind if I join you, Law?
PlayStation Discord settings.
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Confirmed it. That would be
Nothing.
nice if they did.
I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
Probably
You
'cause
know I
Sony's
don't
trying to
literally
buy
train
them.
around the clock,
Hopefully they
right?
don't let that
I
happen.
do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger.
Yes, it would.
Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too.
That's such a good way to put it.
I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff.
Feels bad, man.
See you guys tomorrow.
I want Alphen to just give him a hug.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Right. Sour. Feels bad, man.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
What do you mean something feels odd? Is another dragon gonna fly out of the sky at me? Oh, yeah, you guys missed it. A freaking dragon just flew in the middle of one of my fights. I had to run away.
This one will be difficult to predict.
This one's mine. Here.
Take this! It's over!
Here. I'm not so good with airborne targets.
I took a side quest where I had to kill it, and I went and got my revenge. Tough
I
fight.
got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Move it! Get! Dragon Swarm!
Negative
Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the earth.
Here I come! You're finished!
Let the marksman handle this. Thunderblade.
Take this! It's over!
Resonate with the earth.
Take this! You're
Do it.
finished!
In here. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Now this one's all mine! You're finished! Take it! You're out! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze laser.
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Can you take
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
My astral energy.
You're mine! You're finished!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
More feels inbound. What do you mean?
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
No spoilers. What do you mean? Don't tell me.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores.
That barely.
Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too.
I know. Don't
We
tell
always
me. Don't
lived
tell
in
me. Don't tell
hiding,
me.
so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danon slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
Wow.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
She gonna get a lot of character growth later, I hope. Well, I hope all of them do, because nothing beats character stories, right? I have too many people casting at once. I need someone to fight.
All right.
Oh, of course, it's gonna introduce his boost attack right after I switched him out of the party. Okay. Aha.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
Leave the agile ones to me.
You're finished!
This one's mine.
No escape!
Dragon Swarm! Burning evil!
Where's the shot?
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! It's over!
He still got this thing on.
Searing Flame!
Can you take it?
Here I come!
This one's mine.
No further.
Assuming as long as their feet are green, they can't use it. The writing for some parts. Ooh. I eagerly await
Resonate with the earth.
the story to be awesome. Even though it's already awesome. Now that we're out of the desert
It's
snow,
over! You're on!
With the earth.
Take this! It's over!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger
Sword
Blade!
Rain Alpha! Ah! Take this! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the earth.
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take it!
My turn!
Flaming Meteor!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready and will! One
You're mine! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
it's
Cyclone!
so pretty. I love the tornado. You still haven't
Got
beaten the
some
5th
interesting
realm.
moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
You've
I'm simply
following us.
glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
Watch this.
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
Oh.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really. Just that it must be nice to be a Renin who has time to indulge in stuff like that. Unlike the rest of us.
Oh, man, she's still
Are
talking.
you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renins have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dan in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
But of course. No? Yes!
I sense a strange power from this. This could be useful.
Put more arts on. I wish it was L1 instead of L2. Okay. 72 hours. That's like almost 3 days, 4 days. But you were falling asleep playing or what? What I have on there? Like we'll put one distance. I don't have any aerial arts yet.
Visibility
moving,
along
but I
this
wanna
path
keep
will
seeing
remain
the
limited
little
for some
comic
time.
cutscenes.
Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Wanders off.
This sure
I think
is
he's
one rugged
INTP.
road.
He's the same
I
personality.
think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renins are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
That
Indeed,
sounds about right.
and it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now, as strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you? Gosh, you really like it, huh?
Just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Also, good luck 100%ing it. The only extra thing that I really want is
Don't get careless.
I want to get all the owls.
Don't tell me.
Because why would I not want all the costumes?
Airborne beast. My special.
It's over.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. One more.
Oh cool, when I switched in that last battle, it put it back in for the next one.
I'm all set up. Look sharp.
I have to get used to hitting that button.
Get behind. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
This is not where you park your car. That comment caught me for a second. I was kind of staring at it. What do you need?
This one's mine. Strike into the fray.
Severing wing. My turn. Strike.
I'm concerned.
Sword
Make it rain. Supernova. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
I can feel my precision improving.
I told you 93 days till Christmas. You can put your tree up. Christmas cookies? Who's making cookies? You don't want me to cook anything because let's just say one of my best friends told me I almost broke her tooth on the cookies I tried to make. And she wasn't exaggerating. Where am I going? Let's go through the cave. Why not? See if there's any goodies in here. Nope. Just monsters. That one cake is like the only thing I can make.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. Shining supernova.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Fiona, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Raging
Hurrah! Take this.
That's it. That's my cue.
Shut him down. Severing wing. You're mine. Hurrah! Burn in hell.
Going in. One more. Let's get you all tucked away.
Sword Rain
Thank
Alpha.
you for the healing.
Do it. And just like that, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
No, I can make that cake. That's the one thing I can cook.
Something you want
That one cake recipe. And it tasted. I love that cake. I call it mayhem cake. It's like devil's food cake, so it's extra dark chocolatey.
Sprightlier than
And the
before.
caramel sauce that you make with the stove. Oh, and whipped cream. You won't tell Walmart not to make. Okay. The one cake, the cake is the one thing I'm confident in cooking. Okay, I'll post that video of the kitchen after we attempted to bake Christmas goodies one year. Did I tell you my pancake story?
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet
Right.
getting blisters.
That's mountain
Virtual
hiking
knows
for
what's
you.
happening.
It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our trip.
No choice.
I'm not done.
This one's mine.
No. Let me tell you the pancake story.
Sword Rain Alpha. You're mine. It's over.
This is when I was living
Consider
in Coral.
yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Commander of Heaven.
I was like, you know what? I want pancakes. So I tried making pancakes.
As soon as I'm done here, come back out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Well, first off, I woke her up with the smoke alarm.
Less talking.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I think I'm getting stronger.
So she comes running down. And it's like, what's going on? And I'm like, I'm making pancakes. She starts laughing at me, so just fanning the smoke alarm, trying to get it to shut off. Oh, good night. I wish you the best of
this one. Where are you going? Here's evil.
And then, when I'm done with the pancakes and all that, she goes, well, why are they purple? And I don't know. I didn't mean for them to be purple. Yes, they came out purple. They were purple. Purple pancakes. We'll throw up the smoke alarm.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This one's mine.
No escape!
Dance in the wind.
Look sharp! Take this!
Take this.
You're finished!
I mean, I did find out the color was.
Get
Well, I put
toasty.
strawberries and blueberries in it, but the juice kind of got everywhere and turned it purple.
Alpha!
In here.
You're mine!
I don't know.
Over the stockpile.
Make it rain!
It's also the same roommate that I
First strike!
we had the disaster with the dishwasher.
Well then,
which,
I should probably think about
was not my
tonight's menu.
fault at all. You know, it said dish soap for dishes. Why would it not go in a dishwasher? Yeah. That was the soap's fault for being labeled that way. Oh, check out those flowers. Hello, Vicky. Hello. Yes! You remember? I yelled up the stairs. I go, oh, emergency.
Stay away from my friend!
Emergency.
Lightning cascade.
Here I come! No escape!
Dance in the wind.
Dragon form!
Sleep now.
And
Let's get you out
Take
of
this!
the way.
she came down and was like, what?
Here's the healing art.
And then she saw the kitchen for the dishwasher.
Ah! Take this!
Wind astrolabe. This one's mine.
Leave these smells to me.
Lightning condensed. Now.
Kitara! All yours, Kitara!
Oh my god, Crystal.
Will this help?
My turn! No escape! Stardust! Lunarongo!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in dance?
Coming through! Ha!
Yeah, I yelled up to her.
Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the
Take
wind.
this! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Ah! Burn in hell!
Here I go. Tiger blade.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Thunder field.
Sword Lane Alpha! It's over!
Mega ray.
You're mine! Ah!
Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Mine.
No further!
I'll be saving this
Take
one.
this!
Blade.
It's over!
Here goes. More with that
Sword Lane Alpha! Take this!
Sleep now.
You're finished!
More for the stockpile. On guard.
Strike!
Take it.
Sword Lane Alpha! Severing Wind!
You've got a knack for battle.
Still plan on training.
Do it.
That's what I like to do.
Here. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, you remember that story, so.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
That's how I yelled it too. I went to the bottom of the stairs and I'm like, emergency! She comes running down, what's wrong? And I'm like, we need some towels. Oh, good times. This is why I need a housemate to help me run the dishwasher.
More dead. And ruins here too, I see.
Where the heck are we going? Lots of question marks. Oh boy.
were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Any else here?
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
I don't know why you always pick it that.
On guard! Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle!
Healing
Shot! You're finished!
Can you heal me up on the ground?
Why aren't you human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Laser spear! Here's evil! Freeze! Here comes! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Feel!
Lightning!
Trying to get in the habit of hitting the L
This
button.
one! Here comes! Let's go!
Hook shot!
A dance in the wind! Feel!
Be still! Here I come! Mirage!
On guard! Healing circle! Take
You're mine! Now!
Freeze!
Here I come! Damn it!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Kill them. Kill them all in my name.
Dance
You're
in the
mine!
wind! Radiant
It's
fire!
over!
Air thrust! Light action! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Flame!
It's over!
Make it rain! Kizara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Wait, did she shoot icicles at her?
You were practically a blur. Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
So many choices.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess,
If I know it's just Soren,
Not in your dreams!
well, if she's not getting distracted by Final Fantasy 14, it's probably been.
Make it rain!
But I don't know how much time put into 14.
I'm not done!
One more!
Stardust!
Lightning bolt!
Lunar Rondo! Here I come! It's over!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Fierce evil!
Take this! It's over!
Going in!
Come one, come all! I'm not done!
Champions ready!
It's over!
This one's mine! One more!
Heal itself.
Ignite!
Tiger blade! Raging stop now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This is barely target practice.
then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
That's how I feel. Look at all the crystals. Never took off. That's the one that doesn't waste
This
time.
will be a delicious piece of cake. Here I go. Where are you going?
You're finished!
Go time! Raging cascade!
One more! It's over!
Into the shadow! Field!
Sword Rain Alpha! Wake up!
Negative!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Right now! I got you!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights
Oh my God,
unseen.
some country.
In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
He does poetry too.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Burn it hell!
Here, take this.
Dragon
Here's
Tiger
the
Blade!
healing art.
Sword Ring
Appreciate the help.
Going in together.
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil.
You're finished!
All right. I'm gone.
Take this. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika.
Looks like it can
Make it break.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Throw it,
This
kick.
one's mine.
Stardust!
Do it.
Luna
Pretty
Rondo!
well.
Frozen.
Hammer.
that healing circle count.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Xenoblade 1. Well, you know what? Actually, my only Xenoblade is the X one on the Wii.
Hi, Hoodle.
Possibly.
It's over!
Confiscated.
Crush!
Going in.
Dragon Swarm!
One more.
Definitely not the auto attempt thing, which I never got used to in Xenoblade.
Stand back!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Win! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Take this! You're mine! You're ours! Here I come! You're finished! You're finished! It's over!
This one's mine. That's it. Tiger Blade.
I'm not done! Win!
Make it rain.
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go!
Now!
Rush up.
It's over!
Take this. Tiger Blade.
Hit a link spin.
You're
Make it
finished!
rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah, the link spin a thing.
I still got a ways to go!
Fancy chest.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
He sounded so excited. He was excited as I was. Hope I get more outfits for everyone else too. I like that everyone's learning first aid. I guess the running around in the open field be some Xenoblade.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this!
This one's mine.
You're finished!
Lightning orb. Lightning possess.
One's mine. Going in.
Take this!
Here's downfall.
No worries. Do it. Pretty well.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
So what I'm hearing is Area 5 is very
Going in. That's it. Tiger Blade.
It's over! Sword Rain
Do
Alpha!
it. Meteor.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Now! You're finished!
Field. I'm ready. This'll come in
You're
handy.
ours!
Going in.
You're mine!
One
You're
more.
finished!
Tiger Blade.
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's
dialogue and I'll stop being like...
Good to know my training is paying off.
I'm gonna have to stop soon because I gotta sleep for work. Let's try and... Ah! We're fine. Everything's fine. Nobody yelled. I'm trying to finish exploring all this area.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
Shield.
What are
A
you
giant
talking
shield.
about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't
Literally.
you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
But they don't
What
taste
is it?
that bad if they're cooked
No,
good.
sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one
Again,
another,
pulling the
don't you
group
think?
together feels bad, man.
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
That's true. I actually need to check on the ranch because, I'm assuming that's the next area I need to go, see if there's a cutscene. Secret tunnel? Oh! Crawl in there. You could totally fit in there. I want to go look in there. Rocks, rocks. And yes, it's a very good thing there's no fall damage, because do you know how many cliffs I've either jumped off or accidentally walked off of in this game? It's been a lot. Is that where it just came from? I think where it just came from. Time to climb ladders. I do like that I can press the sprint button and it goes up faster.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you
I wasn't
said,
that
man.
offended.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Oh, anytime he gets a close up. I mean, he has really nice hair. Oh, I forgot my follow notifications were turned off. Whoops. I need to turn those back on.
What's that big tower over there?
Oh. Stairway to heaven.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I do like I can ranch from the merchant. I can raise a horse now? I hope it doesn't give me horse meat. No, does it really? Find out. I don't want to eat the horses. Maybe it just gives me material from its mane. They make a lot of stuff out of horse hair. And hooves and bones. Oh. Oh no. No, it's a sword, no! So how did you handle that? Our horse is still your favorite animal?
You make sure to rest too, Hoodle.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
I mean, what do you expect? She's
It
been
is a
doing
little
it for
strange.
how long?
Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the
At
only
least
one
they're
I'm like
fake
that with.
horses.
Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I need her to be my
I
roommate.
wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
Aw.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Cat people, angel people, and the devil people. Just gonna show you, that's not really their character. I put those on. Because that's why I like the owls. When you find owls, they give you these attachments. And I like the eye patch and the horns. She doesn't really wear those. But, you know, it's been a while. I think I might go back to red. I keep switching between these. You thought the cat people were being No, this one right here is actually a Renin too, the higher class, if you want to call it, I guess. He's Danon, which is the lower, the ones that they were forcing labor and all that on. So this guy and her are both the upper. I'll just call him the upper class for now, because it's the easiest way to explain it if you weren't playing through the whole game. I get skills for cooking, so I need to... Oh look, he can cook too! Does anyone know what S and T mean? Is T like tiny and S small, or is T tall, like a tall from Starbucks? Cheese fondue, that looks delicious. That also looks good. What I have the most ingredients of?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your
So
shield?
often without the
It's
cat.
becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
Nah,
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
pie in the sky?
Even so,
I haven't heard
that's
that
my brother's
expression.
doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
Story time.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, do I have to jump that to go on? Oh. Alright. Let's go. That's where the path on the map goes anyway. Means there's also another area over here I didn't explore because I turned back. Oh, I won't still be streaming. I actually usually sleep at 9 because, you know, I get up at 5:30. I just want to explore that last area before I get off. Thanks for stopping by. I enjoy your guys' company. This is the one I didn't go to.
Little help!
Here I come! It's over!
I never behind me!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! You're on! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark me!
Dragon Swarm! All yours! Blue Escape! Severing Wind! Here I come! You're finished!
Thunder Blade! Launch! Searing Flare!
The enemy will
Now!
not do.
We'll soon see...
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're finished!
That's it! All stopped up!
You're on! You're mine!
Radiant Launch!
Here I come! It's over!
I'm gone!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Neon Astral Energy! Full throttle! By the power of water! Take it! Tiger Blade! Flawless flight! I'm all stopped
Here
up!
I come! It's over! Take this!
overdid it?
My turn! Take
Not by a long
It's
shot.
over!
Air thrust! Well, looky here.
Whoa!
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
Gotta start. Watch where I'm walking. My goodness. Uh-oh.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as
Oh,
well.
they're so nice.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
That's good. I mean, I kind of liked how it started already.
Been looking for you.
Oh, that's creepy.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Oh, we're fighting him.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? You're mine!
Going in.
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Burn in hell!
Here, let me help. It's weakened.
Here I come! This ends now! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Get away from me!
Your speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a
At
lord?
least targeting me, I won't kill him.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! On guard!
Here,
It's
let me
over!
help.
Flaming meteor!
Enjoy.
You
I'll
have
bring
to
you back
learn.
from destination.
On guard!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Piercing roar!
Go get him.
Take this.
I can't feel anything.
Piercing
Bring you
roar!
back from destination.
No further!
Oh, well, he's killing all of us. Am I supposed to lose this fight before I use my items?
Not done yet!
Here's a healing art. Gonna start.
You're mine!
I'll heal you all.
Darn. Uh-oh.
Bring you back from death to bits.
They tell her to not cast that.
You're
Thunder
finished!
field. Resuscitate.
Here, let me help.
Away from me.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Flaming meteor!
Lightning. Downfall. Raging
At least they
storm.
can chase me while they,
Will this help?
Nothing gets
Light
by
astral
me!
energy. Turtle
Take
healing.
this.
I owe you.
Cascade.
Enjoy.
Sleep now.
I owe you one for that.
Get in there together.
Fall.
Here, let me help.
oh, wrong button.
Win!
What's happening?
Take this.
Take this!
I'll heal you all. Dance in the wind. Here's a healing art now.
Glacial
Okay.
Some fighters.
One's mine.
Not a chance.
Going in.
I can only wait.
Noodle, no! Just because he has feathers doesn't mean you can talk to him. No. That was adorable.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Dude, she shot his eye out. Oh, it's not out.
A wretch like you? Till next time.
My God.
Please.
Rage.
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
I'm fine. Got stabbed in the chest. It's fine.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be
She already
back.
healed it.
I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
You thought the crow feathers were
Shion,
tacky.
are you sure you're
But
okay?
it's fine because he was doing so well.
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not.
Right?
It's just...
It is an
Look,
Aussie.
I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past,
Oh,
remember?
so they got them all caught up.
Besides,
speed.
we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Because even when they left, I was like,
Hey,
dang it, now I want to go to that other place. I thought that's where I was supposed to be. Give me a faster one. I can't stop there, and I'm gonna go longer.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine.
I guess we better
really.
buy the DLC
See for
so we can
yourself.
make more good cutscenes like that.
If things
one.
get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time.
A lot more often than she does.
Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
That red's too bright. You change your mind. I'm going back to the pink. I wish the other ones got some more. Oh, not that one. I don't like that armor. Oh, pretty. Oh, never mind. It's
Are
on
we
fire.
in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
yes, this is Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest.
Oh yeah, there's a Dark Wings in every Tales game.
It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
A torch and
Really?
his trusty
First
owl.
time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
There's an owl around. sees an owl.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's
Yes.
the case, then where do you think the people that used to
Tales of
live here
Kings
went
and
off
Dark
to?
Seasons.
There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris.
Rage
Do
Tales
you
Sub
think
is
it could
my
be the work
second
of
favorite
Renan Astral
series of
Arts?
all of the games.
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which
I
leads
love
me to
them.
believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
We'll find the next rest area.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit, this is still a little extreme.
Right? These are their little skits
Shionna's
that used
got
to
a
just be
point.
square boxes
I mean,
and
you
not
don't see
voice
Renans like
acted.
her needing so much help to get stuff done.
We get comic books
In my
now.
case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
And they're voice acted.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For
And
starters,
animated.
I think it'd be good for
See
you to
their
learn how to
expressions.
dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
I mean, he said he waited till it molted. It's not like he was gonna kill it. I got those flowers. The owl is nearby.
Hoo-hoo!
Has a...
Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going
I
on
should
in the
probably
forest.
go back to the forest, to be honest. After you find a certain number of owls, they'll give you equipment and stuff. I love these lights.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
No, Vood. I appreciate the lurkers as much as the chatter.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Oh, man.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
It won't let me go. It won't let me explore. Oh. Oh, I just want to keep doing the story. Do one more scene or whatever. Then I gotta sleep for work. No, I'm off Friday. That means I can play and stream all day. Yes.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs it up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
Oof.
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends anymore.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough. Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yes! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Works fine. I mean, I'm not in the hospitals, I'm in a surgery center, so I know they're having a lot more issues with COVID than we are.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
Did you stop
You
us
don't
just
agree
to tell
with
us
him,
that
do
you
you?
told us?
I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
It makes the story much
Before
easier.
you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
He socked that guy in the face, that was pretty tight. That was a good scene. Not as good as the one before. Power was right.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least.
Oh, that's what happened.
If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
Oh, they keep giving me scenes. I really gotta sleep for work though tomorrow. Oh, I wanna keep playing. I'm gonna play all day Friday. Ah. Well, who shall we raid? See who's streaming. Nobody here. Oh, I want to keep playing so bad, you guys. You don't understand. Same. Yep. Let's raid this one. I've talked to them on Twitter a few times. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. You know. I enjoy everyone's company while I'm playing.